I'm not I mean Oh, Daddy. God damn it. Fuck it. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. And that's how I feel. Whoa. That link, that announcement I just posted, it is the most amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable. Absolutely love it. All right. Where were we on the music front? There we go. Shit. Bye. Bye. He's like a fainting goat. Oh, Jesus. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. Don't do it, Infinite. Don't do it, Infinite Timing. I know it. Don't do it. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good time zone. Zada, Saber, thank you for being first. What's up, Ruben? Wow, rude. Uh, Sometimes I have it tiny and I don't really pay attention if I'm in the middle of something. Tommy, welcome in. Also, Woger, good to see you. Good to see you. No, you fool. Same thing as every night. Try and take over the world. Right. All right. All right. I'm doing good, Tommy. Well, sorry, Ruben. I when I'm when my mind is set on doing something, I just do it. Dang it. I'm still hearing the thingies. Keep forgetting to turn it off. I know y'all can't hear it, but there's something I think it's weird with OBS. Where it's playing, it keeps the browsers open. I hear noises. I hear noises. Let's see, one more thing. I woke up a little bit late, so I'm playing catch up with all this stuff. And eventually I must herd. So if I run off to the bathroom, please excuse me. Oh, Ogre, the so my shout out clip thing, or my that thing that I have that plays clips while starting up. It keeps running and I can hear it, but y'all can't. Like some of the sound sources are weird here. Oh, and I didn't turn the music back on. To be honest with you, I woke up 23 minutes ago. Nano, welcome in. Good to see you. So many great people here already. This is a great morning. I'm thinking about what to do today. Because saying I wasn't gonna stream today because I'm gonna be gone all next week. Like returning on Monday. Make a new plugin. Plugin for what? I'm not opposed to it. Should we do some overlay dev? Maybe we should do some overlay dev because I haven't really touched overlay in a bit. I haven't exported it as a thing. And we need a decent like sub thing. So I think I'm gonna pull off the Fortress of Words. Take out the chat container from here. We're not going to do a full-on good overlay where the cameras and everything, because, well, let me show you. Let me show you. You'll definitely be working on your webpage. Right on. There we go. There we are. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing. Tommy, what are you doing your webpage in? Jinx, Nano, Jinx. I mean, are you using a framework? Are you using React? Are you using vanilla HTML? Are you using WordPress, Drupal, Typo 3? Frog Boy, what's in? Right on, Tommy. Right on. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, look, my face is turned into that. That's not what my face looks like. Look, I had to clarify so that I don't get sued that it is not Fool's Box. What is that line at the top? Nano, don't make me time you out. Don't come in here spouting that svelte and HTMX. Ooh, that's that cruising for a bruising here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't bring that shit up. Don't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't care. Use what works for you. I'm not one of those people that it's like. Oh no, the box moved without the wheels. Okay. Where next? What's up? No. Can't you see this is obviously whoop. This is most certainly not Fool's Box. Not Fool's Box. This is my box. Frog Boy, yes. You see, it's obviously not Fool's Box. My box is 3D. See, it's 3D. My box says not Fool's Box. Right? In very, very clear handwriting, not Fool's Box. And my box has me in it. With this weird line on top. What's this weird line on top? All right, so what I was saying is that Godot has been having some issues with well, not necessarily Godot. It's been actually through OBS. where Spout occasionally stops sending. So I was looking at it being not that one. Something like this, some kind of layout like this. Maybe without the box, but I want to make it, fun, more fun. Frog Boy, over on YouTube, the window line that just happened if you have a window with the camera inside it. I think that it might be part of... It doesn't always show, so I'm thinking that at the top, I don't know. I don't know if there's something in my Godot cam scene here. Frog Boy, they're pretty decent. I've got NVIDIA. It's a 3060, but oh, there's part of the problem. I think I found maybe part of it. Okay, region, no. There, that line's gone. Code, I have no idea what you're talking about. It feels so right. So I don't know. I want to. I know exactly. I'm not full box. I'm definitely not full box. I'm making it very clear that we're not in fool's box. Shepples, thank you for the follow. Tetravalence, welcome in, first time chat. Shepples or Sheppes? Sorry, that's an I. It looked like an L. So I apologize for saying it wrong. Welcome in. Welcome in. Skippy, skippies. Skippy. Skippy. All right, all right. Let's be kind and rewind here. Wait, I can't. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That was a problem. Let's put the sprite up on the main scene, independent of the fool box, or not fool's box. All right, and we'll go with the camera here. Code. Code, come on. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Is this any better? All right. So I can't really move anything from within here. Kind of sucks, but get down a little bit. And you know, we're gonna do something with the camera too. My problem is I can't get the chat messages to really look accurate, right? I mean, we could do something completely different, like something like what Connie has. Actually, and you know what?
Something happened.
I need to do the shout outs. What we got here? Nano. This is my
It
best
just
Nano
closed
Dev
it
impression.
that time.
Sorry.
Oh, you closed the game on your end and it just okay.
Follow Nano if you aren't
Fair
already.
enough.
Look, they're loading up Shidy's game. All right, so I had a chat container here. And then base scene, chat container there. So code, actually, Corfless, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. What's good? You're good. You're good, my friend Corfless. I don't know where we're just messing around with stuff here in the overlay. So code, my current chat screen is a React app. I'm trying to recreate it in Godot. So let's press the play button here on this base scene. Tetra, give me a second. I got something to show you here. All right, so yeah, this is part of the problem. If you look up here, I mean, the border is right where my mouse is going. Apparently, I need to work on the thing, but it's starting out low. So let's get some. I need to update the text with the. You can see I'm getting the text. I'm just not updating it in here. But the problem is I want it to start out lower, so I might have to bring it down. But for longer messages like oh wait, that's not gonna work because code. I am doing it a roundabout way, but it's a way that I like. So what I'm actually doing, I'm gonna close this and we'll fix it in a second. What I'm actually doing is we are using StreamerBot. So if you're not familiar with StreamerBot, it's a locally run mediator between OBS and everything else in the world. Just to show you like the events that we get. Wait, actually, I think I put it in globals. And I will increase this to 150% so you can all see it. Code Wonderland. I do have a bot that's integrated with Twitch IRC, and God, does it suck. It's definitely difficult. So here are all the things that you could hook into with StreamerBot automatically. Like you can just, these are the events that I am subscribing to. And it's all one connection, one WebSocket connection. I'm letting StreamerBot do all the heavy lifting here. So I can get my follows, my cheers, my hype train, blah, 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 rewards, community goal, stream update, like changing the title and everything, sub counters, blah, 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 all this stuff. But it's not just this, because it's StreamerBot and you could hook into other things. I'm also hooked into Stream Elements. I don't really use it that much, but I'm hooked into it in case I want to do anything. Also, I'm hooked into YouTube. I wanted to do more with it, but YouTube's API is not great to work with. Like the new subscriber event only happens if it's a public subscription. So if somebody isn't sharing their username, then I won't see that. I won't see a new follower and it won't get an alert. And so I can't, actively count it. But whatever. I can also get my Kofi things here, any Patreon things. We can get stuff from OBS. I don't know why I have Streamlabs desktop on here, but Blobs is a thing. Of course, SpeakerBot, fourth wall. And there are a few other things that I deleted out. And Pally. So once I get more mods, we're gonna hook up Pally. But I have my fourth wall on here. So when if somebody were to buy stuff, then I could hook up things to this. So there's everything. And I'll tell you what, not only that, but wait, there's more. Let me open this up. Hold on. If you want to start with it, It's not in the asset library because I'm not sure what all I need to put in there to make that happen. But I have all the logic to get started with, because this is I'm assuming it's going to be something that you're going to extend on. If people want to use it, I need to comment it out a little bit more. Like for this is my WebSocket URL that I have set in StreamerBot because I have so many things running on 8080 already. But I'll comment some shit in here so that people can use it a little bit better or a little bit easier. But I wanted to, I wanted to share it out because I think that StreamerBot is a great intermediary. It's great to let it do the heavy lifting, let it do all the stuff, like all the connection stuff that I don't want to deal with anymore because I've dealt with that shit. Oh noes. I was shaking a bottle, you perverts. I'm drinking my breakfast, and not in the Irish way. Eat recycled food. It's good for the environment and okay for you. So yeah, this does require using StreamerBot. And the docs on StreamerBot are kind of lacking, but I made it so that it hooks into almost everything, including we should work on making this a more robust repo. And maybe adding it to the so code. I have, I think, 4 mods, but none of them are actively like in all the time. So, and occasionally, like it happened the other day where I got overwhelmed because somebody was going off on something in chat that was just very distracting, very, very annoying, and I couldn't handle it. So 2 people that I trust explicitly with more than anything, Captain Coder and Matty Two Shoes, they happen to be in chat, and I'm like, I can't do this. I was locking up, so I just DM'd them in Discord, hey, can you help me out here? And gave them mod. It's because there are people that I trust who will like take care, want to help out, and see something that maybe I don't. If I'm hyper focused on writing the code, and somebody's in chat, spouting racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, any kinds of remarks that I maybe don't pick up on, I don't want to be accidentally complicit, and I want to trust mods to see that. I also trust there's black people. When Ryan is here, he is really quick on the shout outs. If there's a raid or if there's people that come in that we know, he will shout them out immediately. He's really good about that. He'll change he'll pin messages, things that I maybe might miss, but I know that should be done. If we're next, correct. Yeah. All right, so back to who was asking about learning shaders. If we're next, was that you? I'm sorry, I'm Worthless, kind of. Check this shit out. So it's Zenva. I am not one to. I'm not one to promote stuff on Humble Bundle that I wouldn't buy for myself. Zombie, what is up? I'm not one to promote stuff on. Oh, Tetra, I'm sorry. You and Infernex and Coreflix all have the same color. So my mind is saying it was one of you three, but I didn't remember who it was. So that link that I posted, that's my partner affiliate link there. I bought this last night. I went through it. It looks really good. And to be fair, when they had the Zenva when they had the Zenva bundle last year around this time, that's what got me into Godot. That was the push over the edge. That was like, hey, yeah, go learn Godot. And there are new courses in here. I picked this up. I picked up the one last year. This is not one that I'm not one to be like, hey, check out this bundle on something that I've never used and I'll never use, but you should definitely buy it. I endorse it. No, I won't do that. Like, this sound effects one looks pretty cool. This Townscape one looks pretty cool. But all of it's for Unreal and Unity. So I wouldn't buy that. I don't use those, and I don't know, enough. Same with this one. I haven't bought that, so I won't endorse it. But this one, I have bought it. I do endorse it. If you want to help me out, I do get a cut. The 5-item bundle. So, a 5-item bundle isn't bad, but since it's an average thing, I'd buy that for $1. It's an average thing, $24.42 for 5 items, or 25 for 30 items. Code, if you could, and if you want me to DM it to you, please use my affiliate link. It helps out a lot. I don't get much from it here, and I'll show you what my earnings are. It's not a lot. Zombie, exactly. I've got plants to water. I have so many sheep and cows. I've got one named Jeb. He changes colors. He's very special, but without your help, I can't afford the wheat to feed my cows and sheep. I can't afford the lava to cook the baby chickens. LT, what's up? Yeah, so with my link, it doesn't just help me out, it does help a charity that I volunteer with. My charity is Open Sourcing Mental Illness. It's an organization I volunteer with. See, that's a me. That's a me. Honestly, a talk from the founder, Ed here, changed my life and got me into talking. That guy hugs. Welcome in. Sorry, your name just caught me off guard. I love it. That guy hugs. So yeah, I like I said, I don't make a ton off of it, but every bit helps. Honestly, at this point, I'm spending more on Humble Bundle than I'm putting or than I'm getting. But I mean, I I think what I'm probably gonna do because I'm out of town next week. Exactly. That's what so that guy hugs. I the first thing that came to mind is the bro speak of that guy fucks, and hearing it and thinking that guy hugs. That sounds just so comfy and so mama is a fan. Welcome in, first time chat, friend of science here from the colony. So great to see you. Corfless. So unfortunately, we're not as active as we used to be, but I mean the best way to help Osme is spreading the word of Osme. Um, and there's the donation. There. Here, did I put in the link here already? Yeah, I did. Um, check in on the forum, see if there's anything that you can communicate on, or reach out to Ed or Joe and see how you can help. There's all kinds of ways. Blog posts, um, going through the data. One of the best ways, and I hopefully we have continued to do it. I've been slacking on it because I'm primarily part of the speaker campaign, as in I go out and speak about mental health in tech community. So I don't really do a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. I'm kind of out there bringing awareness to it. I was fortunate enough to have given a keynote panel at a conference a couple of years ago based on this. But our speaking engagements have kind of dwindled since COVID. But we're still active. But what we do, one of the things that we have done every year is almost every year is a mental health and tech questionnaire survey so that we could get data. Data is amazing, and we open source all the data on, I can't remember, it's like GitHub for data. Is it Craggle or something like that? But it's a worthless. That is awesome. Hell yes. But we did the mental health and tech survey and try to see trends. And the first one showed a lot of interesting statistics, and code. Yeah, I mean that's what got me into it. That's why the talk that I saw changed my life. So no secret, I'm from near Chicago, so I'm close enough to drive into Chicago whenever I need to, but far enough to not have to pay the high Chicago cost of living. But there was a talk by Ed happening at a meetup, a PHP meetup, so I went. Worthless, awesome. I mean, reach out to Ed and Joe. Probably Joe is a little bit. Well, they both do a lot. But yeah, their contact info is on osmehelp.org. But yeah, I saw this talk that Ed was giving, and afterwards I went up and talked to him. Well, actually, not immediately, but the talk happened at perfect time for me, like the 100% perfect time. It was a horrible time in my life, but it was a perfect time to hear this talk. I decided that it was time for me to get help, and I started seeing a psychiatrist. Actually, a therapist, a a licensed therapist, not psychologist, not psychiatrist. Still a therapist, but you know what I'm trying to get to. I Words are hard. They said, "Oh yeah, you need to be on antidepressants. Here, why don't you go find a doctor?" I couldn't get into a doctor for 3 months, so I was in this weird American healthcare system bubble or limbo where I have a diagnosis, but the person who gives me the diagnosis can't write me a prescription. So I have to wait to get into a doctor to get that prescription for the thing that I know that I need. So I was in a 3 month bubble and I was just, chock full of anxiety. And the talk happened right in the middle of that. So hearing somebody else tell their story of the same thing that happened to me or that was happening to me, happening to them and happening to all the people in the room around me, like just it gave me that feeling that I wasn't alone, that it wasn't just me. And so, a couple weeks later, well, actually a couple months after I finally saw a doctor and started making myself better, um, I contacted Ed. I'm like, hey, your talk literally changed my life. I would like to, share my journey with other people. Would you mind if I started giving these talks? And he said, hell, if you want to, you could take my talk and give it. It's open source. You could give my talk. So um I grew a beard, started wearing glasses, and I changed my name to Ed temporarily, and then I eventually, changed back to JD. But I started giving my talk, and the things that I would hear after I gave my talk, they were mostly at tech conferences and events like Drupal camps, DrupalCon. Primarily, I did an AWS summit thing, which was really cool. I gave a talk at the time it was US Cellular Field. Now it's Guaranteed Rate, but it's where the White Sox play, Chicago White Sox. I gave a talk in that stadium. I also gave a talk at MIT, and I went on to keynote the talk, which was great. And just oftentimes at events, my talk was the least attended, but most impactful, because after the talk, I'd have people come up to me and tell me their stories. Aria, how's it going? Welcome in. And the more I did it, the more other people would do it. So it got to a point where I didn't have to be the mental health guy in the Drupal community. Other people were sharing their stories, which, that was the whole point, opening the conversation, strengthening through togetherness. And it was amazing. That guy hugs. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I purchased this too. I can't wait because they've updated a lot. I had the original one from last year that had a lot of Godot 3, but the things that really sold me on it were the OpenGLES shaders and intro to visual shaders. Now I know how to do enough with the visual shaders to like create a PBR material from Blender. Um, I know a little bit about the GLES shaders, like enough to do like the star effect and things like that, which we've been playing around with. But yeah, so that was my story with Osmi. Changed my life. They've supported me in giving talks at different events. And now I don't have to give as many talks because other people are doing it, which is great. The other one, whoa, Aria, holy shit, that is a good drop. Yeah, there are a lot of really interesting things in here that I can't wait to do. Like this, the particles. I haven't checked it. I'm really hoping that it doesn't mean using Scratch, the platform, you know. Aria, we're talking about different things here. We're going off on tangents all over the place. But Aria, I do have a an affiliate link, and you know what? You know what I should do? Oh, Tetra, I don't want to say I ever got to that point. I was close. I was down, but hearing that it wasn't just me, hearing that I was, you know, I'm not alone. Let me tell you how much I appreciate this organization. My first talk on a national scale was at DrupalCon in 2019. I want to say maybe 2018. I celebrated with this. That's upside down because I can't really bend, but this is how important this organization is to me. I want to start putting together some time to help out more and be more active. Our Slack is not that active, so I want to find out what we can do. Okay, let's. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is. This is the best way you can help out. This link, this survey. Um, it's not short. It takes a while, but this survey is the best thing that you could do to help us out. You know, short term, the more data that we have, the more we can track trends. And because I use the data from the first year or the year before I started giving my talks. I used the data from that year's survey as like evidence within my talk. You know, one of the striking things was how many people think you have a mental illness. And that was, you know, in the tech community, it was about a 50-50 split. And the other question was how many people have been diagnosed with a mental illness? And it was like 20, 25%, 20 to 25, somewhere in there. So there was a 25% that think they did, but didn't have treatment or were too afraid to get it. Hypnoticris, welcome in. Good to see you. Over on YouTube. Hello, hello. All right, so that's been an hour of getting it really, really, really real. But I am proud to be a part of this organization. Wouldn't change it for anything. All right, we were gonna do some overlay stuff. All right, so on message received, child. Aria, that was my globals with all of the events that we can get from StreamerBot for my overlay. So these are all things that we can subscribe to. And StreamerBot will send us event notifications to our just okay, blah 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 blah. A lot of that, a lot of never used. Twitch will send a yeah. I have it pretty wide open, like to show everything, but I primarily only use the Jason. Welcome in, good to see you. Use the Twitch events. All right. So where was I? Chat message, chat container. Oh, chat message, panel. There we go. Panel. All right, let's play the base scene really quick. Aria, pretty much they disappear if they don't land in the water. Okay, so that's the problem. It shows up behind, but it shows up, excuse me, too high. Excuse me. So Aria, in the game, the pool resets 60 seconds after the last drop, and then anybody can join in again. All right, ads are coming up. We're gonna play some chat guest games during the break. And I will be right back. Hypnoticris, I'm working on my overlay for my stream. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Whoa, that's a weird picture. But if you know the game, say the game on the Twitch side. I'll be back. All right, back. Lumpy Animal Rancher. Ooh, I like that title. Nematode Dog. Space Station Silicon Valley. Never freaking heard of it. All right, so. Ooh, we're gonna see some bouncing action. Oh, oh. You all took each other out there. Mama, thank you. Thank you, Mama is a fan. Oh. Okay, so I don't want to focus on the chat stuff. So let's take out the chat container for now. I do want to create a sub alert. Thank you, Corpless. Thank you. That helps out a lot. Oh, Wilger, I'm sorry. That is wow. Sorry you have to do that. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I laugh because I feel the pain there. I really, really do. Corfless, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care, and I hope to see you back soon. All right, so for the sub alert, let's talk sub alert. Let's do a 3D scene. I'm also curious. I mean, so you've all seen that overlay. I mean, where there's a cup that fills up with like bits and stuff. I'm wondering if that would improve, the number of bits. Oh, Wilger, kind of randomness. So I've had a lot of thoughts about this, and I've talked to quite a few people about it just to get their thoughts. So I was thinking initially, way back in the before times, about doing a almost like a stream avatars type thing. NanoDev, if you're still here, I know you do that. You have something like that on yours. But everybody I talked to, it seemed to be about a 50-50 split. Like, some people really like it, having those things run around and do stuff, but other people are like, it's way too distracting. It takes away from the streamer that I'm trying to watch. I guess what it boils down to is what I'm trying to accomplish with my stream, and what I want to accomplish is to entertain. So I know that I can get into these like almost trance-like states of where I don't pay attention to chat, and I'm focused on the code, or trying to learn something, and I feel bad that I'm not. So if it would be more entertaining to have those little characters or something running around, I think that would be a good thing. But if it would be too distracting, I think it would be a bad thing. I know Cricket was working on something like that before. I was working on something like that before with my untitled stream battle royale. That kind of died. Maybe I should rebuild that and using StreamerBot as a backend. But like my follow emotes, the ones that you get just for following, those are all characters from my untitled stream battle royale. Yeah. I don't know. I have thoughts about that. I mean, y'all wanna see the streamer embarrass themselves, right? That's what gets people to throw money. That's what gets people to sub. I mean, like Beaks. Let's give Beaks a shout out here.
Hello guys, welcome to my vlog. This is a game dev stream.
Like he put last week, he said if he was fighting, quote unquote, fighting the title Minecraft streamer, because it's something that Pirate Software said about him once, and it just kind of carried over and got never forgotten. So he said, you know what, fine. If I get 100 subs or something, then I will do a Minecraft stream. And immediately, boom, just to troll him, there were enough gifted subs to do that. So I know what works for you people. I know you like to embarrass a streamer. I know you like causing us pain and suffering. Yes. And I get it. And that's what's entertaining, right? Get me Tamagotchi, make me stand up, make me dance. Dance monkey dance. Thank you for the glizzies. Or whatever. But on the other hand, I stream so that I have an excuse to learn things. So I don't want to, be so distracted by getting Tamagotchi'd, by having to do stuff that it takes away from, that makes it not fun for me. I mean, if I'm not having fun streaming, I'm going to stop streaming, and I don't want to stop. So, and I have a lot of, I'm extremely self-conscious, so doing stuff that embarrasses me, really embarrasses me, makes things very difficult, and I feel bad. But there's also a psychological aspect to it. Atis001, welcome in. Where, oh no, I hate doing this thing that secretly I do all the time. No, please don't make me play Noida. Please, anything but that. No. Code, I've seen so many people doing that, but you'd have to trust me because my green screen is like right behind me because my office is fucking packed with shit. So you'd have to trust me that I'm doing push-ups, but it might just be me on the ground going, oh, I'm dead. And then, jumping up, going, I do want to find a way. So my green screen. Let me. Hold on a second. Where is it? Where are you at? So my green screen, it's an Elgato green screen. So it's like a projector screen where it pulls up and it's got a bar that holds it up. I would like to figure a way to turn it upside down and hang it from my ceiling and pull it down so that I could stand up. Because if I do a stand up, then it takes away from the green screen completely. Which is why when I do a saxophone stream, I have to have the screen off and you just see my background. But I would love to, I would love to stream while standing. I've got a stand-up desk, and I need to get better at that. So says my doctor. God Wonderland. Honestly, my first one, I've still got it hanging, is a green sheet that I got on Amazon. The problem was, unless I had like weights on the bottom, it could get wrinkled and it'd be difficult to have it. So that's why I went with the Elgato one. Elgato used to make one that hung from the ceiling, but they don't have that anymore. So instead, what I'm probably going to have to do is like zip tie the legs up to the ceiling and then pull it down. And hopefully it goes down far enough to where it doesn't ruin it here. Or I just, stand all the time, which wouldn't be the worst thing, right? Maybe we should work on that. All right, so actually it's really, I mean, the tiny feet, but they're long enough so that it doesn't tip over. The one complaint that I do have is the top bar was held on very loosely, with almost paperclip. Tetra Valence, thank you for hanging out. Take care. It's good to see you. I appreciate you being here. But the top bar was connected to the screen itself by like really, really thin wires. And so there'd be times when I was trying to make sure that it goes back into the container, spring-loaded container straight. If I pull to the side one way or the other a little bit too much, and it finally just disconnected completely. So now I can take it and slide it back and forth. Mama, it's so good to see you. I love it when people from other communities drop in here. The science community, the colony, just this community that we have cultivated is absolutely amazing. And, I am so glad that so many great people hang out in all these different streams. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm rough on shit. I'm very, very rough on stuff. Mama, take care of yourself as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, I am very, very rough on things. So I'm not too upset that it went like that, and it still works. But yeah, I need to get some like very long zip ties and affix it to my ceiling, because I think that would work out a little bit better. Drug brain dev, welcome in, good to see you. None of us are upset. We're all shiny, happy people holding hands. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. That was one of my favorite scenes in Thor 2 or Thor 3. Thor Ragnarok. Is when Scourge is holding the shake weights that he found from the land in Midgard called Texas. All right. So where were we? Thinking of a new sub redeem, right? So my follow event, if anybody out there isn't following and wants to trigger that for me, that would help out. But no worry, if not, I can always trigger it myself. There we go. So my follow event is this. Hey, this 001 001. Thank you for the follow. Definitely not just because I said, please follow me. Please, sir, would you mind following me? Please, sir, may I have another follow? Love me. Love me. Hopefully that wasn't disturbing at all. So I think something like that, but you know, for subs should be a little something more, right? So what should we have for that? Should we have characters running out? Like my raid scene? Should we have something else? Whoa, why did my FPS just drop? What the actual hell is going on here? Anybody else seeing that? Am I starting to stutter a little bit? I'm not dropping frames, but my FPS just went to shit. Okay. All right. So we could have characters running out. We could open up Blender, create something. What the hell again? Chrome is eating up a lot of memory here. I don't need that running too. Yes, thank you. Oh, I could pause it over on YouTube there. So that it's not running that. We could do that. Close that. Keep that open. Close that. Close that. Close down a lot of stuff here. Okay, weird. So I'm going down from 60 to like 48 FPS, which I know isn't terrible, but it's when I'm streaming at 60, I want it to be 60. Yo. And what's concerning me is that I don't know what app, if any, is causing the sudden drop. But anyway, something running in the background. I can't exit Steam because I've got Chatgis Games running and it runs side of there, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, everything there I need to keep open. All right. Anyway. So we could have like characters run in or have characters dancing or something. I'm going to definitely use pre-made characters if we do it that way because, well, this is dawdling. Speaking of, 7 months. Holy shit. Has it been that long?
Does this dawdling just subscribed for 7 months?
Thank you so much for the resub. Hopefully you continue to enjoy ad-free viewing and the emotes that come with it, which I am open to suggestion for new emotes. I've been kind of stagnant on that, and I'm not creative enough. I think that maybe what I should just do is change to the pure black screen, or actually turn off chroma key here on this camera, and then just capture myself doing some stuff like that, so I can easily take it out and make it emotes. I don't know. Or I would say hire somebody, but I'm broke. But the systauto, I am doing well. If I hadn't already said that. oh, right here, right here. So we're just talking about figuring out what we want for a sub alert. I think that sub alert should be somewhat special compared to the follow alert. The follow alert is good. But I think that we need something great. So let's see if Kenny has any Kenny or Quaternarius have any good ones. So let's see. Kenny. So 3D. I think the animated characters there are a little bit too much for me. They look good. They're just not what I want for this. No, I don't think so. Not the blocky characters either. All right, I'm gonna blur really quick. Turnius. See here. Let's see if there are any good ones. Ooh. Um. When was this updated? Okay, June 11th. That's not bad. Let's see. Did I already download this? Because that's a lot of shit. Um, no, I think that's a Kenny stuff. Why do I have 4 new folders here? Okay, what was this file called? All in one. Let's see. Where would it have gone? Nope, not there. Maybe downloads, name. I didn't do that. Where? Okay, maybe I didn't download it. Fuck it. Let's download it. Come on. Okay. So it's downloading. While we're doing that, let's take a look at some of the things. Um, what the heck? There we go. 3D card kit. That was good. Tutorial's good. pirate kit. I really like the tutorials here. Cube world, eh. Eh. Yeah. I'm not good at this part. The creative part. Like I don't know what we want. So what would be fun? What kind of creature, or should we just design a brand new one, which isn't going to look nearly as good as any of these? Was there a just making sure that I don't have any of those like already in here because I don't want to. Let's extract all, put it in the right place here. Um, and this is going to take a little while. So what should we have them doing? What should we have characters doing during a sub? Give me an idea for a sub alert. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask my friend ChatGPT, and he only gives bad advice. Dancing with fireworks, disco dance. Disco dance is not a bad idea. Dancing. Okay, so we're talking dancing. No bad ideas here. Although dancing with fireworks, that's how you lose a finger or 5. Unless you mean dancing and fireworks happening in the background. That drop down disco ball. We could do that. Um, I'm thinking. All right, are these things still unzipping? Whoa, that's okay. It's gonna be a while. All right, let's. Get Blender in here. Let it do its thing. Nice and slow. While it cries about everything else that's running. Okay. Let's add a mesh. Let's add a cube. Go to edit here. Oh, no, all, and then all. There we go. All right, Shift Z. There we go. Now let's add a, not a constraint, modifier. We're going to add in mirror. Generate mirror. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Shit, that's what I'm doing wrong. There. That's much gooder. That's much gooder. Okay, what kind of thing should we make? A funny little, like, what I don't want to do is like recreate somebody else's thing. Subdivide a couple times here. There we go. Now we have some right. So actually, let's do one. No, okay. Base. There we go. And then equal to there we go. No. Oh, it's an edge. Ah, that's why I was having issues. No. Let's see. Now move it so that they join. All right. I haven't done Blender in a while. Can you tell? There we go. Okay, we can deal with this. We're gonna level. No, that's Razor. What is up? Okay, now into edit mode here. Now we can do a little bit of. Oh, you know, things is things. There we go. I'm just, playing around with trying to come up with ideas for little characters to run around and do stuff on screen. I'm sure that we could come up with something from this. Kinda, something like that. So the main goal here is to have something for a sub alert. That's ultimately what I want to do is have something that runs around. See, we could like knife it here or subdivide here. Maybe let's keep it somewhat low poly here. There we go. Let's triangulate there. And then we'll smooth it at some point. Shit, I don't know what I'm doing here. So that doesn't feel right to begin with. Coder of everything. Welcome in, first time chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We're going to do that. And whoa, what the hell? Ah, uh, I'm trying to make fun little characters that'll run around. Oh yeah, Tommy, I'm familiar with them. Yeah, this doesn't feel right compared to what I've seen before. What I've seen before from this, and maybe it's because I have it mirrored. Okay, I bet that's it. Let me see if that makes a difference here. Okay, so let's take it all the way back here. There, this is what I was expecting to see. Something like that for the subdivision. In the viewport. I think the problem is that I haven't used Blender in a little bit. So some of it is me just refreshing my memory here. Mirror thing. My response was, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so what can we make out of this? We can make no, not that. Let's back it up again. All right, I'm just going to deal with this. Just going to deal with this. You know, instead of doing it like this, let's just, you know, take out the subdivision. Let's make a very rough cut of something. Godot for everything. Right on, right on. I'm more of a Godot person myself, but I will not shame anybody for using anything as long as it works for them. Do clipping. Boom, boom, boom. Go, got them connected, so that's good. Now you subdivide a couple times here. Now let's call this our body. And let's scale it. No, bad. Like that. Okay, there we go. Make it a little bit thinner there. Well, let's just see. Are these things? Shit, I never turned that on. Hello. Well, Tommy, that's awesome. I'm glad that it's working out for you. All right, ads are going to be starting up here pretty soon, so I'm just going to start chat guest games for now. Still in retro mode because I don't know newer games, and I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and I will be back in a few. Sound good? Well, I can't hear you, so I'm going to assume it's yes. I'll be back. Hey, back. All right, let's look at characters and animals. Um, well, hello. This might be the one. What?
Streamer's name here.
What?
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome, Raiders, AK Elements. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Gregonator, thank you. That's what I'm going for. Definitely trying to make people feel welcome and be unique. Sky rendering, right on, right on. Well, I appreciate you coming in. If there's anything that you want to share, if there's anything at all, please drop a link in chat. We'll take a look at it. For Raiders coming in, for those of you who don't know me, I'm GD. I am a web developer, currently learning game development. I'm also about to take a week-long break from streaming while I go to give a talk on how streaming has made me a better developer. I'm learning game development in Godot. My primary game is Sooty's Revenge, which is available for wishlist on Steam. It's all about a scary bear who doesn't like fire, and he doesn't like you because you start fires. Sooty's Revenge. Although I know some things the other day, I kind of want to take the page down because I made some mistakes on some of the images I chose. AK, I'm giving the talk in Minneapolis. It's called TC Drupal, Twin City Drupal Camp. So it's a regional conference, primarily focused around Drupal, but there's a lot of off the island talks. And the talk that I'm giving is actually not just a talk, it's a game. Let me go back here, quick to project list. I'll save it, whatever. Don't save. We'll come back to that. Open the project list. Come on, you can do it. So I'm taking tomorrow off of streaming to get ready. I am traveling on Monday, and I'll be back Sunday. And then I start a new job that following Monday. Which is going to be a lot of fun, I hope. And then the week after that, I'm taking off for another week because I'm heading to Barcelona for DrupalCon. DrupalCon Europe. So this talk is actually a platformer game. So I'll give you a little sneak preview of the talk itself. So I am going to be playing my game. In front of everybody. And giving my talk that way. Dragonator, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I want to add a little bit more, you know, juice to it, a little bit more excitement to it. I mean, yesterday, it might be a little bit hard, or not yesterday, but last stream, which I think was Wednesday, you can see I've got a shader on this now that gives it just a little bit of motion, you know, a little bit of extra just stuff. Same thing, same shader here that just adds a little bit of motion to make it look fluid. Just a teeny bit of juice, you know? You like it a juice? You like it a juice? The juice is good, no? You like it a juice. Now, the most exciting part of this, at least for me, is this screen. I have a second screen that is my speaker notes, where I can see what slide we're on, and have the notes that I wrote out for myself here. So that I don't have to keep my head cranked back at the projector screen. But today we're working on my Godot overlay a little bit and trying to figure out something fun to do for subscription alerts, for sub alerts. I don't want it to be too distracting, so I have a follow alert that I think is fun, but I think that I want to add in more for the sub alert. I haven't really done shit here, so let's. Dragonator, thank you for the follow. See, it's fun, right? All right, now let's see here. Man. Burb, and the bird of it is a word. There. This is one that I'm more familiar with. Let's look at the materials now. Let's see. There. Material. There we go. Let's look at the. No. Dope sheet here. Who are you calling a dope sheet? Why do I always forget this part of it? I always. It's not dope sheet. Action editor? Is it action editor? Yeah, it's action editor. There we go. Where's the control to play? Why am I drawing such a blank here? How many frames is this? This is a, let's see, 30 frame? All right, so there's that. Frickin' burb. Whoa, what is up with the head thing there? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting animations here. I mean, I think these could be fun. Yeah. What the hell? When did he get big? I don't know. What do y'all think? Is this something that is like gonna be decent for an alert, or is it just too much? It does give me some ideas and kind of, you know, here, let me stop that. What modifiers do we have on here? Got armature. All right, that's fine. And auto smooth. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Vertex groups. What groups? Alexis, whoa, over a year now? Welcome in, welcome in.
Epochs
Good to see ya.
_ dev just subscribed for 13 months. Hola.
So what? All right, so it looks to me. Ah, no hook, no hook, no hook. I can't really tell where the seams are, if there are seams. Kind of curious how these are. How these are selected, if it's just the modifier or the vertex groups. Cloaca. But this started as a cube. I can tell because it says cube. Well, cube 7. So a lot of these were grouped together. Um. Reveal hidden. Alt H. Okay, Alt H. There we go. There we go. And let's take a look at the armature here. Nothing too fancy. Let's go into edit mode because I'm curious about like IK stuff, IK Silver Standard. About you, what are you? Full target. Oh. Hold on. Pose mode. Okay, so that's not. What's this? Pupil, eye, head, ear. Calling it ear? We're calling it ear. Okay. Scale 3. All right, so each of these are individually animated. It's not IK. What's up with this? Okay, that one's parented. Maybe that one is IK. There we go, to a point, yeah. But not this one. Oh, what am I? Okay, that's forward. Let's undo all this shit so that I don't accidentally, break my burb. I don't know what kind of thingy goes with this channel. What kind of creature? Like Beegs has Blobbins, Fool has Foolbox balls. Or Foolbox has balls. I said it. I said it. What do I have? Um, I don't think burbs are really related to this. I mean, bear? Bear? God, ugh. This is tough. Creating things is hard. Thinking of concepts is really, really difficult. This bothers me that I have such a hard time with it.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.
Here I am whining, and here comes a raid!
How did insert last activity?
Hexic Dev is a raider!
Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Siler Atomic, thank you so much. What were you up to? How did your stream go? If you need to take off because stream fatigue, go ahead. I understand. But if you have anything that you want to share, please share. Share away. Share alike.
Not bad, not bad. Spot on, innit?
Nice, nice. And for raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, welcome in Red Cat Noodle, first time. Laser Turret, God, so inspiring. All the game devs on here on Twitch are so inspiring. Like I want to achieve that. Here I am copying a burb from a like 3-year-old Patreon, trying to get it to dance around a little bit, and y'all are making laser turrets. I'm so honored and humbled just to be in the same category with y'all. So for raiders who don't know me, my name's JD. I'm normally a web developer. I've been learning game dev. I keep saying that I'm learning game dev. I should be past. Well, no, you never start learning. I should be further along than I am, but I'm learning game dev in my spare time. Currently working on my main game is Sooty's Revenge, available for wishlist. Which is available there. It's about a bear who hates fires, so since you're starting a fire, he hates you. That's my primary game. I've been taking a little bit of time off of it to learn some new stuff. Red Cat, thank you. Thank you. Sadness 007X. Welcome in. First time chat. Great to see you. So like I said, I'm taking a little bit of time off from that because the next few weeks are going to be extremely chaotic for me. Next week, I am giving a talk in Minneapolis at Twin City Drupal Camp. And that talk is actually a platformer. It is a PowerPoint presentation in the form of a platformer. PowerPoint presentation platformer. Platformer PowerPoint. Presentation PowerPoint platformer. And here's a little preview of that. P. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Sadness, thank you for the follow. And the other part of it is that I have speaker notes. I do have speaker notes. So I do have dual screens on here. It's a lot of fun. So hopefully people enjoy it, enjoy watching it. That is the goal. So if you like what you see here, if you're interested, go ahead, feel free to drop a follow. I appreciate having anybody around. I appreciate all of y'all. You're great. You're great. And Siler, if you need to take off, if you need to go breathe, I completely understand. I will do my best to not upset your community, to take care of them, to nurture them, to love them. To love them. Chocolate. Just standard chocolate. I'm really I've been getting it for a while now. I also have some of the hot and savory. I've been going through those. Sweet and sour was good. The chicken because it's vegan. Mushroom is meh. I have to say that probably the Cajun one has been my favorite. Oh, sadness. That explains the name now. Siler, enjoy dinner. Thank you again for hanging out. Pretty sure I gave you your shout out. Yeah, I gave you a shout out. We looked at your laser turret thingy. So today's current project, we're doing a little bit of overlay dev. Overlay of something like that. So I've been trying to think of what kind of thing to have for a sub alert. And you know, the more that I think about it, I think maybe I'm overthinking it. Do I really need characters running out and dancing? Because, you know, you saw the follow alert when Sadness followed, which I am very appreciative of that you followed. So that one's good, right? I think it's good. I think it's, you know, simple to the point. I do want a better alert for subs. You also saw my raid alert, which is, you know, even more because you're trusting me with your community. But I want one for subs that's going to, you know, make people happy to sub. And be entertaining. So initially we were thinking about doing something like little characters dancing around or something, but I'm the more I think about that, the more I'm straying away from that. No, it's a kickstart, Mountain Dew. An energy drink. So what if we tequila beer? That makes me sick just thinking about it. Wow. Wowie, wow. Okay. You thinking about it? Don't think about it. You thinking about it? Don't think about it. Explosions. I like explosions. Littlewood, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, let's quit to the project list. Sadness? No, you don't need a super beefy. I mean, what are you learning game dev on? Godot runs pretty well on a lot of things, and it has different modes for rendering. So for you, I would suggest using compatibility. Here, let's create a new thing. So you can see it here. Compatibility mode uses OpenGL 3 backend, which is older. There's mobile. Or there's forward. Actually, this is compatibility. Sorry, this is all compatibility. It changes. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, least advanced 3D graphics intended for lower and older devices. So if you wanted to learn, with C# or with GD script, Godot would be a good. At least, I'm assuming Godot would be a good engine to use for that because it does have the compatibility mode. So depending on what kind of games you wanted to make, you can still do things with it. I wish there was like a... You know how Chrome and other browsers have like, throttling mode or, almost virtualized hardware to simulate? I wish that I could like go in, and maybe I can, maybe it's something I don't know about, but like simulate a potato computer, get an older one, and see, what can we do with it. But sadness, the short answer, the TLDR is you don't need a super VV computer. You don't. Now, if you wanted to do like a 3D FPS open world exploration crafting game, you might need a beefy computer to do that. Apaxis, that's not a bad idea. That's I need a mini HDMI to HDMI. Ooh, you know what? You might be onto something. This Pi 3 Model B. I don't think did I get do I have a Pi 4? I think I have a Pi 4 in this thing. Yeah, this is a Pi 4 Model B. Okay. But I still need the mini HDMI. So that I could plug into my capture card. What?
Name here.
Another raid?
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Munglo. Munglo, Munglo, Munglo. 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 Oh, well. There was music. Welcome. Welcome. Well, at least you heard me yelling your name. How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you, Sadness. Thank you. Apparently my thing isn't showing, but whatever. Okay. So we're just going to leave checkout Munglo on the screen forever and ever and ever. All right. Yeah. Take a break for food and stuff. Take a break. Take care of yourself. I'll do my best to nice MP spawning. Do what you need to. Hopefully you'll be back. If not, I completely understand. You need to rest. But I appreciate you. Raiders coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am normally a web dev for my day job, learning game dev, working on a couple different things. Right now, however, we're working on my overlay and trying to come up with ideas for things to do for the overlay. That raid alert that you just saw and possibly heard is built in Godot, and I'm wanting to add a sub alert, but I am not a creative person, which is kind of at odds with me wanting to be a game dev. Oh yeah, we're stuck on checkout Munglo. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my sources. Come on. All right, Munglo, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you like what you see here, feel free to drop a follow. No obligations, though. I'm just glad that you're here. Okay. So, what do I have for the bit projectile? I've got that. Where is it connected to? This one comes in on the base scene, maybe? Cheer. On cheer. Okay. And then there is... Ooh, do we have the new things for... For the events? Okay, that's chat container. Where's base scene here? Cheer on cheer. So I'm just curious how. What I'm wondering is if we can do in the streamer bot connection here. Sorry, my brain is all over the place, but the reward redemption. What the thing in the API is for reward redemption here, because they consider the power up, the message effects, the on-screen celebration, Gigantify and emote. They consider those reward redemptions. Wait, can I do it to myself? Oh, I can do it for free to myself. Cool. Um, nice. I didn't realize I could trigger that on my own, which is great for testing now. Reginator, thank you for that. But now I don't have to, beg for people, hey, throw bits so we can test this. All right, let's go back here to StreamBot connection and see. We're gonna get all the events and see if maybe the events have changed. Nope, bad. temp data. Save that, and then get events. And what was a thank you, Epoxis. The 1 bit ended up down at the bottom there. I think I should have them stay on for a little bit longer. Hey, the balls land in the pool. All right, let's start this up, and I'm going to get my events. I hope. Interesting that I didn't hear the sound. Maybe it got hidden behind. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 10 biddies. All right, I'm going to close it down here. Now, these are all of the things. Now, we're going to look at Twitch. Copy that. And open up code here. Just in case I have anything, we're going to blur it out. Just a minute. Just a minute. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I can unblur here. I can unblur. Now, it's reward redemption here. Reward redemption updated. Automatic reward redemption. I think that this is the trigger for it. Let's check the Streamlabs API. Or not Streamlabs, StreamerBot. Docs. Okay, what is this? All right. Okay, so power-ups here. It is a thing under automatic reward redemption. And let's see. Oh, because this is something, you know, this is a quick win, right? This is automatic reward redemption. Now let's go back to the StreamerBot connection here. Got that. Wrong. There we go. Let's run this. And then we're gonna check and see if doing one of those rewards triggers something. Yes, it did. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Okay. All right, let me... this is our... Oh. Hell yes. Where's code? What? Fine. Get your shit and get out. There we go. All right, check this out. So this is all the stuff that we have. So automatic reward type, gigantify and emote. All right. So now the question is, excuse me, how do we cache these emotes within Godot? Because I mean, we could look it up every time, right? No. Seems quick enough to load, but let's see. And yeah, I know that I'm kind of derailing from my initial plan, which was to do a sub alert, but I'm kind of excited that we found a way to get this. Andrea, no art, welcome in. Great to see you. folks.
Wait, I haven't seen their art. Oh my god, I wanna see now. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you for following. So thin out there, you can see how small it can get.
Yeah, it's old, and did you see? I mean,
So, yeah,
it looks amazing. It looks
tend to
amazing.
work small.
Absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
But Andrea, oh my God, Andrea,
How do you not
did you see
shake
the
when-
title of this clip?
Doing that kind of detail, a lot of practice, perhaps.
Fall Learns, what's up? I don't have it. I don't have a command for it. But Andrea, the title of that clip was "Continuing Drawing Baby Alona," and then I saw that great drawing. Horrible title. Please. Please change it. Please. My head is so confused right now. Folks, definitely need to check out Andrea Noart, because you saw from that clip, amazing drawing. That's all done by hand, by pencil. All amazing, just phenomenal. Also claims that our friend Belint has a negative 30 out of 10, but which is hilarious to me. I'm doing great. We are working right now on trying to trying to add some new fun things to my Godot overlay, which is the overlay that I'm using that is built in Godot. And the goal is to eventually replace everything that you see on my stream now with a single screen from a game engine. I think we could get there, but it's slow going. I'm getting ready. You know, today is going to be my last stream for a while, for at least a week, possibly longer. Putting an image, blah blah blah. Here we go. Because I'm traveling to Minneapolis next week. I'm leaving Monday, and I'm home for a week after that, and then I'm going to Barcelona the following week. Oh, this is 3.2. Ooh, that's old. So things are actually looking really looking up for me. Like I've got a, there we go. I'm starting a new job in a week. That new job is already being super supportive of everything, and you know, actually, you know, showing that they value me. Which I am super thrilled. And I don't mean to say anything bad about my current job. My current job is great, except for the one thing that it's not full time. It's not stable. In at the end of December, I'd have no idea what I was doing, and that's a bad time to be looking for work. This job that I'm starting in a week is permanent, full time, stable, salary, benefits. Oh, benefits. Okay. Ads are going to be starting up. I need to run to the bathroom. We're going to start up Chat Guest Games. So please check that out. And then Wild Learns, It's a very niche thing. I'll explain when I get back after the ads. All right, we'll finish out this round. So I'm going to create a sandbox project. And this is just going to be a place where I put in stuff that I want to test. because I want to test an HTTP request. Yes, I'm switching from the sub alert to a something else. Let's do that. Let's save this node here. Blah blah blah. There we go. But during short break, during 3 minutes, I had a thought that I don't see a lot of these kinds of interactions, and this isn't me whining. I understand. People, money is valuable to people. People don't want to just throw money around, which is fine. I get it. I'm not. This isn't me like, oh, poor me. What, y'all can't afford it? Blah. Get out. No. I appreciate your company. That's the most important thing to me. Would I like money? Yes, of course. But I appreciate your company more than anything. But I started thinking, should I be putting a lot of effort into something that isn't going to be used a lot? That's the hard thing for me. That's a very, very difficult thing. So, Paul learns. Before the break, I did tell you that I'd tell you more about the new job. So, and how it's very niche. So the company I'm going to is focused on security updates for end-of-life software. So my specific niche is Drupal. I know Drupal, which is a CMS. I know Drupal very well. Now Drupal, the end of life for the previous, I don't want to say previous version, but the version that is the most different from the current generation of versions, if that makes sense, is Drupal 7. We're currently on Drupal 11 is the most current version, but at Drupal 8, the entire framework changed. We started using Symfony PHP as a backbone for the entire CMS. And there wasn't any easy way to upgrade from Drupal 7 to Drupal 8, where Drupal 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, that's simple. It's very, very simple. You get rid of the deprecated code from the current major version, and then you could just do a Composer update. And Composer is a package manager for PHP. Drupal 7 to 8, because it's completely different, build, is more of a migration and a rebuild. You have to rebuild the site in Drupal 8 and above, and then migrate the content to that new site. So there are a lot of companies out there that put a lot of effort and a lot of custom code into Drupal 7 sites. And they don't want to change over, because they have a lot of stuff invested into that, and they don't want to have to completely rebuild all that custom functionality. Now, ultimately, the goal is to migrate to Drupal 11. But for those companies that, maybe don't want to spend the money for migration, they just want to put a protective shield around their Drupal 7 site until they choose to. That's where I'm going to come in. So yeah, I'm in the extended long-term support is what my job is going to be, and we're going to be working with the security team of this, and other folks to improve or to keep things secure. Now that's my main part of my job. The other part that I'm super excited about is it feels like it's almost half DevRel, where we want to give back to the open source community, and whether that be speaking at events, speaking at conferences, speaking sponsoring development, sponsoring events, things like that. And so I'm going to be attending a lot of the events that we sponsor and speak at. And doing a lot of community relations, which is what I've been trying to do for so long. It's something that I love doing. I love speaking, and now to be able to do it as part of my job, he's like, this is a perfect fit for me. So yeah, I'm starting that. They're treating me very great. They're sending me to DrupalCon Europe later this month, which is, you know, I was gonna try to make TwitchCon, but no, they're sending me to Barcelona. So I'm gonna be there. Very, very excited about it. I've never been out of the country aside from one trip to Canada when I was in high school, which, does that really count? Okay, so let's try this here. Let's see. Is it going to run? All right, great. We got the placeholder. So let's try it with the Gigantified emote. Ooh. Load ping from buffer. Can we do... I don't know if we can do this from buffer. I don't think so. I'm sure there's a way. How to play a GIF in Godot 4? No, I don't want to use video. I want to use GIF. Gotcha, Fallen. I will check it. I will check it, and I will look into that. I just opened it. I might have some info if you know Drupal. But here. Hit me up in the Discord and we'll talk. I might have some connections. All right, let's just test this out here. Let's test this and see. Can we copy that? All right. Go back to Godot. Let's play the scene and see what happens. Kind of what I expected. Kind of exactly what I expected here. Debugger, let's see, error. Yep, okay. So that definitely puts in a damper in my thoughts here for rendering a GIF. Let's what does this come back as? Open image in new tab. Save image as. What does it save it as? All right, so let's go back here and see. I change it to placeholder. Let's copy that and let's see what placeholder gives us. All right, and sources. Let's go network here. Let's refresh. 512. Headers. And to type image ping. There it is. And to type image git. All right, so that's where it gets bad. Not bad, but difficult because Godot doesn't have a clear way to import GIFs. Use a Godot GIF importer. So let's see, is this um 3 years ago? Damn. Let's check and see if anything in the asset lib. Godot GIF. That's a big ass thing. All right, blah, 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 blah. There we go. I think that project I need to reload the project. And I think that I need to, yeah, save and reload, whatever. I think I'm going to need to, wait, why didn't it go into the add-ons folder? All right, let's try that again. Let's see. Project settings. We're gonna end up just removing it and not being able to do it. All right. Let's see. Description. Um. Let's check the latest success. Said that. Oh, god damn it. Not even updated. It hasn't been updated in months. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe it has something to do with the rendering engine? I doubt it, but it might be worth a check here. What about you? Do any of y'all know how to do this? If it's a thing? All right, all right, all right, all right. I got to do this. And that's probably gonna break. Whoa, ugly yawn. Ah! Okay, so let's look at the script here. What's this? What's this? Let's go here. Just the license, okay. Shoes. April 5th, that's the latest thing. And this isn't the... Okay, chat, have any of you came to have friends done this? I already opened this and blah, 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 blah. If you can use video, that is not an answer. That is not an answer. what is this? Okay, this is just about not being able to use gifts. Why? Why though? Is this what I was just looking at? That's like 3 years old? No. Maybe we could recreate it using this. Um, yeah, I could already tell that there's a lot of stuff that needs to be updated. I'm curious how difficult it would be to take this and update it to be oh, that's still old. God damn. All right, so that's out for now. Who knew that you wouldn't be able to run GIFs in Godot? Very interesting, very frustrating, very painful. Um, oh, excuse me. All right, so let's go back here then. I'm getting tired. I slept. I overslept today. Why? I shouldn't be getting that tired. I mean, wake up, fool. Jason, I don't want to do that though, because the whole point is to bring in emotes from Twitch and play them. Like, so for example, with the Gigantify, you know, if somebody does that, then I want to be able to show it on the screen. But Twitch ain't gonna let me. Or not Twitch, Godot isn't gonna let me. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, TD. So I'm using StreamerBot to bring everything in because I just found, you know, we just got the new thing here, automatic reward redemption. Ah. So I think what I could do though, I mean, let's look at the data that gets sent here. We could do the res data Because if it, let's see what they say here. Let's print the response here, and then back in VS Code, reward type. We have Gigantify and emote. Now, if the naming convention is the same here, on-screen celebration and message effects. Now, what I want to do is use those to at least trigger something. Maybe trigger the bits. Maybe a special version of the bits. Maybe. So let's run this. Also, TD, how you doing, my friend? Excuse me. TD After Dark? Okay, yeah. I see it.
Wait for it.
The fact that it's lagging is making it so much more creepy.
Wait for it.
I don't know what's up with the browser sources. Maybe. Oh, there. Oh. Yeah, let's just refresh. Okay. Reward type, message effect. And finally, one that I can't see, but at least I'll be able to tell when it happens. Let's do an M. Let's do an M. So we're going with message effect and celebration. All right, so if let's do a case in a case. Data. There's event data and data reward type. Is the other one message? Oh, you can't do it like this? Ah, god damn it. All right, so case is going to be bad. R bit events. What is that message effect? What was the other one here? What was the other one? We have Gigantify emote, Gigantify and emote, because we got to make sure we get those articles in there. If res dot data reward type. Oh, is it bit event dot has okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Globals dot here mit. Res dot data dot user name, right? TD, funny you should mention that. If you're interested in Godot, why the hell am I? Do I have this running? No. Why am I glitching out? If you're interested in Godot, as I was trying to say, if you're interested in Godot, please allow me. Here's a great humble bundle that I picked up. I picked up the previous one from Zenva as well. On learning Godot, including, I mean, since you're a C# master, I think the one for Unity developers would help out. I just saw it. Oh, complete Godot for Unity developers, because you're better than me. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. I don't know. But I picked this up. I'm going to be going through it while I'm out of town the next couple weeks. And trying to learn some stuff, seeing what I can accomplish on you know, a potato computer. I'm very, very, very interested in this shit. These two right here. Intro to game design and intro explore storytelling, because I am bad at that. All right, so data and username. No. I don't want username. I want the. No, here it is username, because why not? Bruce Malt, welcome in. TD, I have a lot of issues here with StreamerBot right now. The fact that it's sending differing username convention or differing naming conventions, like here on the bits. You can get the Panda and the Python to advertise both. Panda Python? Python Panda? Pen Pineapple Python Panda. Panda Python Python Panda. Ah, gotcha. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Res data that test res.data dot okay, message text. There we go. All right, so we're not going to see the things on screen here, but I will be able to tell if there's something here. Hopefully. So let's go into the cheer thing. Cheer. Wouldn't you like to go where everybody knows your name? Cheer. Right, and where do I have the sound here? Projectile. That's not good. No, it's right there. It's right there. But ooh, that's not great. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That could have been very bad. Lifespan 10 seconds. Oh, that's kind of good. But you know what? Pick an even 15. Nice 15. Ding 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 ding. Saving that. Let's run the whole damn thing. All right, now let's see. Now I don't know if it's going to work for me for this. Let's do an O. Okay, it's not going to. So folks, I am going to ask, because apparently I can't test it for myself. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Cheer. Print. User. It's test. There we go. There we go. Print T. Let's see it again. Yeah, no, thank you. But I don't have the thing running. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you. I said, wait, but thank you. No, I don't want to just run that scene. I want to run the whole thing, whole damn thing. So what should happen here is when I run it for nothing, it should tell me here down in the bottom. But Nano, thank you for the fitty bitties. It did it. It did it. I got it here. I got it here. Showing here. So let me move that here, and then I could probably, you know, check it out here. Okay, it's coming here, but why? What? Damn it! It's not going to work because it doesn't send the cost. Shit. Shit. Hey, thank you for the bits to help me test it, but god damn it. Okay, so close that. God damn it. Yeah, TD, I can see that, you know, causing a lot of problems with people who've already done it. But so I think the best way to handle it, in my opinion, would be to mark it as deprecated for this current version. Like in the next minor version, mark stuff as deprecated, and then in the next major version, you know, giving enough people enough time to know that it's deprecated, say that we're removing and changing in favor of a better naming convention in the changelog. I mean, that way, you know, your bases are kind of covered. Oh, ooh, that was a good bounce. All right, so what I can do here, is let's go back to the WebSocket thing. I don't want to hard code this shit. I almost need to make a UI for this. God damn it. I'm going to have to. But you know what I can do? You know what I can do for now is hard code it, or put up a cloud function. What the? Why don't I just lambda AWS the Kubernetes with, you know, some Rust and Go in the cloud layer Web3 blockchain. Yes, that's what I'll do. Now you're thinking with crypto. Big brain, big nose, big mouth. Okay. So this isn't gonna do exactly what I wanted, but you know what? Fuck it all. Check this out. There, anytime it happens, now it's going to be just a 50-bit celebration. So let's see, run the project. It'll at least be some kind of celebration to show that it happened, more than just, yeah, I'm mostly concerned with the whatchamahoo's it, the shit. on-screen celebration that I can't see. I can't see this unless I'm watching my own stream, which I don't do.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
Okay, 50 isn't a good one. I just found an Easter egg that I completely forgot about. But I'm not hearing the dings. Are you hearing the dings? I'm not hearing dings. I'm not hearing any dings there. I wonder if it's because it's in a different audio. Let's just play this in the drop bus and bit drop. That might have been part of the problem. Had it down so damn quiet. I don't remember why, but all right. We'll do that. We'll do a little bit of that, and let's try it again. Well, now it does. I had it turned way the fuck down, like imperceptibly down. Uh-oh, it's gonna do it again, because I didn't change the number, did I? Nope, but...
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Nan Zero Dev played Epic Sax Guy for 100 bits.
That's one Epic Sax Guy. So is this. Let's see. There's something I need to do just to make sure. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Hit players. There we go. I think I need to change this, or I need to fix this finally. Let's fix this. TD, are you still here? All right, so here's the problem. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes it doesn't happen. problem is that I have it to set my media source visibility to false. All right, right here. I mean, it always shows it. It always plays the right video, but sometimes it doesn't set it to false. So what I did here is I set the duration here is getting the media duration, right? If it's not null, then wait duration. So we should be getting the media duration regardless. So I'm just wondering what I can do to maybe change this or make sure that there's a default. Like, oh, maybe. So occasionally here. Let's do this.
Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have another woman.
So this is using this
Don't mess with my
this
toot
file.
toot.
This is my generalized video action. So what it does, it checks if we're connected and streaming. We've got the media player source or scene, the video player source. And then we show the source. We wait 50 milliseconds to make sure that the source is shown. And then we send the video that we want to play, which comes from, something above it in each of the redeems. Now the problem is I'm trying to get the media duration, but if I do this and watch, it's not going to work. Of course. Yeah, this time it just, the issue is that occasionally it will not hide it.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
So if I do that, and then if I switch scene, are you kidding me? It's going to work. It's just going to work now. So I want to close without saving. All right, let's see. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Way to go. Way to go. We'll try it after the ads and see what's up. But I will be back shortly. Okay, back. So yeah, the issue, it's a weird issue. And let's see if I can get it to do it again.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
All right, so without switching scenes, come on, nobody got MJS? Come on, come on. All right, let's do this. This is what I usually do after the fact. Is I go here, I go to my media players, and yeah, right now the video player is still on. So if I were to do
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy.
It restarts
Daddy, the answer is yes.
So it doesn't end the, or it doesn't make it invisible after the duration. God damn it, I can't move that. Anyway. So what I'm thinking is if duration is null or like how can I print this out? I'll do it easy. All right, how do I change to string? To string, is it just string? Not to string. Okay. It's a lot like JavaScript in that way. Just getting the syntax. There's an extra parentheses there. File. God damn it. Save and compile. Let's try this. Okay. What happened there? Fuck's sake. Okay, so null object cannot be converted to a value type. All right. So it's not getting the duration there. at least we have a direction to go. So So, okay, so I'm gonna clean that, or yeah. All right. What is the syntax to log it to the log? I'm curious if it's a race condition, like if it's trying to do this before we get the thing back. I don't know if it's something that we can await. Can we do that within? Here's the other thing that's bugging me. But hold on.
Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have
Okay,
another
so
one.
there we get the info.
Don't mess with my toot toot.
There we get it.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
We're getting it. Yeah, wait a half second. And maybe add another half second between those.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
All right, let's check it and see if it okay, it turned off. So that might be a good fix. That might be a quick fix, a band-aid. I will accept it. Get my things in order here. So the other thing that I wanted to do today is somebody reached out to me and wanted me to try their stream game. So I took the key. It's on Steam. I took the key and I added it. So I think it might be worth giving it a try to support other developers. I could just remember what it's called. There. Trying to find it. Where'd it go? Take that off. Can I? Ah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna download this and give it a test. So here it is. It's called Kuro Kuro Stream Chat Games. So let's run it and see what up. Maybe with Unity, so it's going to take forever. Oh, well, what the hell? No, not what I wanted to do. Hey now. Okay, I gotta do this. Gonna blur it. Okay. Let's go straight into games here. Dungeon Raid. Okay, what can we do with like here? Settings, full screen. How to play, controls. Streamer controls, viewer commands. So if anybody wants to try this out, it's a training. You have to stay active within 15 minutes. Okay, subs. You have tree, rock, dummy, meditate, and duel. Or run or leave. So anybody want to try that? Here, let's see. How to play. Not quite sure what these are. Rock? I mean, great if it had, like... Oh, you can't even tell. Cam here. So it would be great if... There. We'll change it over here a bit. Whoa. I'm not quite sure what these things do at all. Let's go to main menu. Anybody willing to try this with me? Let's see. Anybody else playing this? Not a lot. It looks like some people are interested. Got a few people trying it out. But let's try the game. What are they? Royal Invitation. Okay, let's see. I'll put myself in here. Now, what am I supposed to do? Controls. Click on players to pick them. Advance through the dungeon, helping streamer defeat all enemies. Thanks to your level of skills, reach the last dungeon to face a final stream champion and their audience. Level will increase by surviving. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. What's this? Okay. Wow. So I'm not seeing a lot of interaction here, so I'm not sure if it's all that exciting. Okay. Now what? Folks, what do you think? Do you want to try this? Do you want to? Let's see. Let's see what this one is. So this seems kind of like Papers, Please. Okay. What's this one? Werewolf. All right, let's see what happens here. So this has some promise. But we're not getting a whole lot of interaction, so that game. So I think it has potential, but I don't like the fact that you can't hide. At least I can't tell that you can hide the sidebar here. It might. Nope. Okay, we'll do that. We won't be the gnome. Hey, North Pole Light, what is up? Yes, yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's got potential, but let's see. Well, I died. All right. Excuse me. What the hell? Everything is here gonna kill me. God damn it. This is too freaking hard. Is there a trap on everything? God damn it. Keep going. Shit. I can see how this would be fun. You know, having people play it. I think this would be something fun for chat to play. The fuck? Oh, it'll trigger again? It'll just trigger again? God damn it. Yeah, I'm not feeling it with this. Not getting a lot of nobody really wanting to play. So we're just gonna exit. It has potential. I'm just not really loving it. But we tried. If anybody wants to try it, then we can. We can always bring it back. Maybe we'll try it again after I get back from vacation. Well, vacation from conference talk. Fuck. TD. Thank you. If you're still here, thank you for calling that. I just saw your discard message. Fuck. I'll look into that and see. And see. North Pole Light, I was working on trying out a new a stream game that somebody gave me. But it wasn't really. It was fun, but wasn't getting the interaction that I was hoping for. Which is fine. I mean, you know, a lot of people come to these streams to lurk. I'd like to change my image a little bit and get away from just being the place to lurk and being the place to hang out and, you know, be loud and have fun. I want to be the party stream. I want to be the cool kid stream. I really don't care. But I was working on some stuff earlier on my Godot overlay, doing a little bit of dev there and trying to add in some things. Initially, I was going to go for trying to add in a sub redeem, but I don't get a lot of subs. So I instead figured out a way to add in the power-up things, you know, all the Twitch forced message effects, Gigantify and an emote, on-screen celebration. I wanted for the Gigantify and emote to be able to pull the emote, but animated emotes are GIFs, and Godot can't handle GIFs. Same thing with on-screen celebration. Can't really do that. So instead, excuse me, when the thing happens, we just use the same effect as redeeming bits or tossing bits, which is, I hope so. I mean, I was trying some of the stuff in the asset lib, but they're outdated. They don't work anymore. Can't even install them and use them. But I have some stuff to do to get ready for my trip on Monday, especially laundry. So I'm not stuck in Minnesota with dirty underpants. Need to pack, do some running, do some car stuff. So I think I'm going to call it. Oh, Sean, you just got here. Well, welcome in. I'm also feeling the need to poop. So if we break it down, that's a real reason. I gotta poop. So I am not going to be around. To be fair, I do have my schedule on my Twitch page, and although I don't necessarily have an ending time on it, but yeah, I'm running out of steam a little bit. I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know why. I need to get a sleep study done. I need to get a CPAP. I think I need to, or just call a doctor and say, hey, CPAP me. And see if that helps me out. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone for at least this week. I won't be back until Sunday. And I won't be streaming on Sunday. Monday, the following Monday, I'm starting a new job. So I'm not sure how willing to stream I'm going to be after that, especially after traveling. And then, so after tonight, or after today, maybe next, the following Tuesday, not this upcoming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, I should be back. Then, after the streams I do for that week, I will be gone again for another week, traveling to a conference. That I'm going to be gone for. I will be attempting to hang out on other people's streams. I'm taking my laptops with me, of course, but I just can't count on, doing remote streaming, Airbnb Wi-Fi and, conference Wi-Fi. I can't count on that. Also, I'm going to be in a different city, so I kind of want to enjoy myself there. So do a little karaoke, shit like that. But I'm going to miss everybody, especially Sean. Sean, I think I'll miss you the most. But if let's see, people on YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Thank you for hanging out.